Hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I went and made a little bit of a mixed layered armor again. It's not perfect, but it's fine. It's just the Kushala, chest, legs, Almudron, helmet and waist, and Damascus like gauntlets. I think it's mostly fine, I guess. I just wanted to use the cat ears.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Hey Xavier. Hey OJ. Hey chat team. Hey Sven. You're done with school? Finishes the school year. Nice, Sven. Good job. Hello Rigard. Big. And hello Haru. How's it going? Neko girl armor.
Take care of yourself.
Something I didn't, or something that happened before, but I didn't talk to him.
Ready to thrash?
I think this is just a great sword. Yeah.
Later.
I made a great sword, I think. Yeah, I upgraded a great sword, and I guess
To the hub.
that was enough for him to be like, here you go. So let's start off pretty simple,
I wish you luck.
pretty relaxed real quick. Because I need low rank Tigrex parts.
Time for a rest.
What are the skills?
Time to go.
Well, it's just a layered armor. So this is what the layered armor looks like. This is the actual armor I'm using. And these skills are... well... I'll tell you later. But you can see the skills there. Where are the boys at? I'm just gonna do solo for a sec, because it's low rank. Today's gonna be a Monster Hunter Rise kind of day. So I need 4 Tigrex fangs. Since this game loves making you get low rank materials. And like honestly, I don't want to necessarily be able to use high rank materials in place of low rank, although that would be nice. I just want to be able to skip the damn low rank weapons, you know? But some weapons are just harder to make because you have to upgrade all the way to them. You can't have, there's no shortcuts. Okay. So I just need to break his phase. And then, I mean, that'll give me a decent chance for fangs, I think. And I'm using this weapon because I wanted to use something different. And also, this one just looks very cool. So, there's his head. What's my favorite weapon? Definitely Longsword.
This is gonna be good. Bye.
But Great Sword and Charge blade, bow. Have a special place in my heart as well. Pretty great weapons.
For my fellow hunters! That takes care of that! Be careful! I placed a trap! It sprung the trap!
Okay. I thought I read that properly. Just trying to figure out if I should bother killing it or capturing it. Hey, am I late? No. Just on time. That longsword is hella thick. Yeah. It's the Sunoga one, and I love it because whenever you upgrade it, it's got this incredible effect on it. Like, I love it. It's so damn cool. It's so cool. Okay, my right Joy-Con stopped working. Or again, I just didn't push the ZR button hard enough. But it's fine because I had earplugs.
Yeah!
If late means getting up early in the morning, then I guess. Yeah, I want to use Switch Axe more, and I would kind of like to get better with Charge Blade again, because like I am just very out of practice. But Longsword is just so damn good, first of all, and also, I don't know, there's other stuff to do, I guess. Longsword's definitely my favorite, just in the series in general. I really, really like what they've done.
Hope you've got insurance!
It's just incredible now. It was great before, but like, goddamn.
Get ready! You're mine to command! See ya!
That was some garbage.
Take this! Don't fail me now! Thanks, buddy. Placing a trap here! Well done!
This is also nice because I haven't done this quest yet, so part of me wanted to just do that.
Good job, buddy.
You think that bird's very, very cold? They're not meant to be out in frozen areas like this, right? I got 3 things. They couldn't have given me 4. They were just like, nah, you get 3. That's fine. Yeah, all the starter weapons in Freedom Unite have the same damage value,
Back anytime.
but they don't do like the same amount of damage per hit, especially. I don't think they really even do the same amount of damage like over time, but like they're close enough to where you shouldn't really worry about the main thing I wanted to say there was like
May the spirits protect
when you go to your weapon list, like it's very misleading when you see that the sword and shield has such a low damage compared to the hammer, where it's like, why would I ever use sword and shield, you know what I mean? It just does not make any sense why anyone would ever use sword and shield, because the hammer just does so much more damage. Like, maybe I could use greatsword if I like it more, because it's closer to the hammer's damage, but the sword and shield is just so low. I'll just be hitting the monster forever, and I think that's a horrible first impression to give you players. So I wanted to make sure. Complaining about 3 fangs, literally got 4 shinies yesterday.
go.
Look, you know, I'll take what I can get. But you know, I really just like how misleading that is, and I wanted to make it clear to people that look, like, they have the same raw values, even if the motion values for those weapons are different. And it's funny that you can kind of think of weapons as all the same, obviously with different animations, with different wind-up frames, active frames, and end lag frames, etc., as well as being able to cancel out of them. There's obviously a lot different per weapon, however, you can kind of think of them as the same thing, just the main difference would be the motion values, right? The slower your weapon swings, or the harder it is to get to your move, the more damage it does. So don't think like I'm saying like, oh, sword and shield deals the same amount of damage as hammer. It's just that they have the same values, and then that's modified by motion values, etc. And again, like I said, yeah, elemental and status are very good on sword and shield, and any weapon that hits fast, or a lot of times, like the bow hits a lot of times. Like bow is kind of slow. But if you use Pierce, you can hit like multiple times. Damn it. And yeah, like I said, like the small amount of elemental damage means a lot more
You're my best pal.
when you can use it more often, right? I think this is close enough, yeah? But yeah, Longsword is just in such an insanely good place in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. More so than it just being powerful, there's just so much usability. There's a lot of utility, there's a lot of variance, there's a lot of options that you have to play effectively. And I really appreciate that. Worth it. Damn it. Blue drop. Slowing me down. No. This is fine. This is fine. actually.
This is getting good. That'll do for now.
It's not fine, actually. I've already mounted Tigrex. I forgot about that. That's really dumb.
It's
Oh well.
getting weaker.
Oh well. I'll just leave my trap over there as if I'm a military and I'm leaving a landmine. It doesn't affect me, so I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna...
Putting down a trap. Sprung the trap. Good job. That's a wrap.
Counterattack on the bomb damages Galaxy Brain. Yeah, when I saw that, I was just like, holy shit.
Amazing.
It was mind-blowing when I first saw that. It's incredible. Hey, Nix. Hope you're doing great, too. Great to see you. Glad to see you.
Good job, buddy.
When Elbow's heart drop rate is stupid, yeah, and the fight takes too long, I feel you, dude. I really do. That being said, you do it a lot of times, you can sell the parts, you can make a lot of money as well. And not having money is very annoying in Monster Hunter games. So that kind of solves that a little bit for you. You get paid like 3,000 per quest, and the weapons you need to make are like 80,000 each. It's ridiculous. Can you use the lightning ball when riding Kezu? I think so.
How are you doing? What do you need? No problem. Gotcha. No problem.
Alright, so this is the great sword set
Village is in your hand.
that I was working on. I would see people use... I would see people use the Goss Harag greatsword.
What is it?
Before I went to sleep the other day, I figured out, like, you know, the specifics. This only has blue affinity. What? Yeah, this only has blue affinity. Right. I don't remember now. I thought it had white, but I guess maybe I was looking at the one with handicraft. And I think the white sharpness is like really low, and Tigrex had like more, and also Tigrex doesn't need handicraft. Specifically, you can see Tigrex's sharpness is at the maximum, which means handicraft would not do anything for this weapon. You can see every other weapon with a gap can have handicraft put on it, but not Tigrex, not Nargacuga. So that's important to consider.
Okay.
Also, affinity boost will help me get just a... Do I need affinity boost? Let me do a little bit of... So I've got 50, 90, right? 50, 90, 110. Yeah, yeah. So instead of taking the attack boost, I'll do the affinity boost, because that will put me within that 110 range. And now my crit draws will be 100%. Goss Harag is mostly blue, yeah. It trumps the Tigrex greatsword. I disagree. It is nice that it has an extra 2 decoration slot, but I mean, I'm using this one for a reason. Specifically, that white sharpness is really nice. So 191 on a quick... Okay, if these guys would fuck off. Why did they think it was a great idea to, one, have your pets attack, and two, have it count on the fucking damage combo? 543. Let's see if I can line this up. Damn it. I wanted to hit with just that, but 1348, it's not bad. That's more than the Helmbreaker. My Longsword's Helmbreaker. I think my Longsword's is like 1159 or something like that. But yeah, obviously the extra 2 decoration slot is great. This one only has a 1 slot, but I mean, that's not the whole picture. For when you have like a very small sliver of white sharpness, with Greatsword is not as much of a problem, but it's definitely still a problem, and I would prefer to have like protective polish. Guts would be proud. I don't think Guts is gonna be proud of anything. Isn't that like his character arc? Is that he's like real edge dark, Grimlord type stuff? But yeah, the lobby's open if anyone wants to join. It's all good.
Here's the quest.
And I wanted to do this one first. These 3 quests are really crazy. I never thought that Royal Ludroth and Eurytotus were so varied in their hunts, but they really are.
Good luck out there. Back to work.
I've used Greatsword in this game before. They should try doing a crossover with Berserk. Has anyone ever done a Berserk crossover? Guts is the most pathetic person ever. Yeah, that's like the notion that I get.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go for Nargacuga first,
Giddy up.
because that's a fight that I do know, and it will complicate things less. I don't know why I took a lot of stuff. My bad. Like the lobby's open, and I've totally forgot about that.
Go.
Hey, Kidia. Good to see you. I have flinch free on, but that doesn't protect me from being launched in the air, so.
There it is.
Right. The funny thing is, I have focus on this build, and just like with Quick Sheath, I was like, this is gonna fuck up my timing for tackle, isn't it? Also, I don't think this armor is fully upgraded. I didn't have money before. I do now. I did an ore run. Yeah, without focus, I wouldn't have gotten that. What if I just settled for it too? Oh yeah. I suppose I should do that more. Like a lot more. Like anytime I need to sheath more. Winter! Great to see you. Can I hit him from here? Bruh, my positioning there was so fucking good. the charge animation looks weird, like it'll go sideways. You can angle your charge like as you're holding it.
Tomorrow whetstones are the best.
That was out of nowhere. I knew it was coming, I just didn't really have an answer for it, I don't think.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Like, there's that move. He doesn't do it twice because he's not enraged. It's definitely, like, if you've never fought him before, like, it's gonna come out of nowhere, but I knew it was coming, I just was playing stupid. And also, I don't have a lot of armor, as evidenced by me taking, like, half of my health worth in damage. That, or this is meant to be like a challenge quest, I suppose, so maybe that's part of it. Nice. Maybe quick sheath wasn't as necessary as I thought it was. I totally forgot about the wire bug move. Hey Vinter. Hey Melissa. Good to see you.
Don't worry, I'm here. Thanks for coming.
Vinter. Oh shit. Nice. He's tired. I fucked up.
This should fix it. Good at this.
He's gonna get up. I should have just charged the one level. Probably gonna attack. I don't know if that hit his head. I think it might have, but that was not a whole lot. Maybe it did hit his head.
Wow.
Vinter!
Give it all you've got.
Vinter! Did you buck into the spikes? Rip. Currently doing Nicode's quests. What's the difference between S armor and U armor? Checking the stats, and the Scimitar has more base defense than Scimitar S or U, but U has better rarity. Rarity shouldn't really be taken too seriously. It's basically just like, it's honestly kind of confusing. Part of it is like what part of the game you're in, but part of it is also not at all what that means. But I'm not sure exactly what the rarity is supposed to mean for weapons and armor and stuff. But anyways, S armor is just like an upgraded version of the low rank armor. U armor, I believe, has more slots and less defense, and sometimes different skills. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do or why it's in the game, to be honest, but I believe it's kind of like the alpha and beta sets in Monster Hunter World, how beta has like a couple of skills missing but more slots. I think it's this similar philosophy. I'm not sure. But that's pretty much it. It can be helpful to look on the wiki to be like, you know, how many slots does the U armor have compared to the S armor, and what skills does it have compared to the S armor? Nice. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'll use U armor. It just depends on what the armor skill, the armor set search spits out at me.
You're my best pal. You take me off now.
Nice. I love how they interrupt the best part of the fucking song for this stupid mounting song. Bruh. I don't know why I do that. I know he's gonna get up like right now. Or not? Why is he down for so? Oh, KO him or something? These hitboxes are great, by the way.
We'll get through this together. Hope you've got insurance. I'm going after it. Idiot!
I love that stupid fucking giggle she does. Gotta stay sharp. Like she just told the most clever joke. So dumb. Okay, he didn't hit the fucking mine. How did he miss that mine? I guess he was already hit by a mine. Still sucks. Holy shit. What the fuck? There's such a huge fucking cooldown for doing an aerial attack with Greatsword. For no reason.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. Placing a trap here. Now's our chance.
GG.
We did it. Well done. Well done. All done.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. Every time she says that, for some reason I hear meet Mr. Whetstone, and I don't know why.
Wow.
Was there always controller vibration in Rise? As far as I'm aware, yeah.
All in day's work.
Apparently, Nakote's quests have G rank moves. High rank do not, but they do comparable damage, I guess. It's kind of strange. I guess the reasoning is because Nakote was added in Freedom Unite, I believe, but I think high rank was still in Freedom 2. I don't know.
Welcome to my shop.
Oh.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Oh, I guess that was all of them. Pretty sure there's...
Taste of heaven.
Yeah,
Which quest would you like?
there's this one. Maybe I'll do it
Here if
later.
you need me.
Alright, so...
It's you.
Yeah, upgrade my damn shit.
Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking. The village is in your hands.
Welcome to the hub. I wish you luck.
Explosion. Magnamalo.
For now. Back to work. Good job.
Hey. See you later.
Wow. Neat. A chat.
Drop rate is good at negative when you actually want it.
Enough of that.
Hey, who's in the menu? Who's in the menu?
To go. Ready when you are.
Kitty Adventure Soul Melissa.
Hold on. I'll be done in a jiffy. Great.
If you stream to 0 viewers, does streamer like still activate? No.
Amazing.
Longsword, please. I always use Longsword. Gotta grind for meats and flash bombs. Yeah, feels bad. Streamer luck activates when you witness a streamer get 4 gems on a single hunt. Hey man, it happens.
Amazing.
One's pretty cool, I guess, kinda. Okay, I like that one, I guess. I'll do the single player challenge thing with Longsword after this, so I can get that cleared off.
Let's do this. This is a quick one.
Did I make any guides in Freedom Night for 2 green Plesioths? No?
Hope I find something good. Found it.
Melissa! Dude! Man, I like how Rajang's theme just overpowered the fuck out of Teostra's. What the hell is that about? Hey Magna. Rip the dream. Yeah, don't worry about it, this happens. The fuck is crack? Take that shit out. Wait, no, I can't make the reference I want to make. The fuck is end lag? Take that shit out. It's end lag free. I don't care if it's free. Why put it in the first place? You just take them recovery frames out my damn shit. Nice. Talking specifically about how Teostra is literally not chill for like a single second of his goddamn life. And he really needs to go to therapy. Like, I can only give the benefit of the doubt for so long, right? Like, Teostra just needs to take anger management and also like stop doing so much cocaine, maybe? That'd be a good start. Owie. Yeezys. Hey. Live like a windrammer as you farm. Huh? Thank you so much for the 200. I think that's $2. But obviously I very much appreciate it. Is that like Argentinian something or another? I looked it up the other day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is all possible due to the generous bankrolling of the Merchants Guild. You're all truly wonderful, etc. I don't know his full thing, and obviously I'm not doing his full thing because I'm not Seth. Hey people, head here, heady here. If Seth made a video on this game, he'd be like, what if you wanted to fight a monster that was so autistic, so jacked up on crack cocaine, etc. And he'd be like, what if I told you that that monster exists, and his one and only goal in life is to set you and everyone you love on fire, and explode them into a fine powder. Something like that. I'm not Seth, so I can't make a Seth video. Go figure. This was a scientific test. And our conclusion can be such. Melissa! Hetty! Teostra! Hey, nice.
Nothing personal.
Swear on my motherfucking Yeezys. If we gon' fight, we gon' fight. We trying to get our World Star? Yeah. I got my dollar store camera on. What's the motherfucking situation? What the fuck do you want? I love, isn't that Sethical? Right? Hold on, Seth, Zintok, and Sethical? They both have the name Seth. Seth Rogen. Rowboats, canoes, going down a river rapid at 100 miles per hour. This is all starting to make a lot of sense to me. Damn, I think we're really onto something here. Okay. I'm down shit creek without a paddle. Paddles. Bondage. Anime. Weeaboos. Samurai. I think we found the source of the Longsword's power, everyone. Monato's power. Sparta's power. God damn it. Great Sword has been nerfed. As you can see, my TCS did 30 damage. Ripping pasta, the dream.
You're good at this. You're a natural. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Wicked.
Consecutive monkey flips. Got him.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Wicked. Idiot! It's trying to get no you don't.
Some of the voice acting and voice lines from God Eater are atrocious. But the lines are pretty good. Like when a monster's running away, it's like, oh, where are you going? Or something like that. And that's pretty good. In this game, everyone just says, it's getting away! And it's like, that's boring, dude. Come on. He was sleeping? Why the fuck? Hit zones, everyone. Welcome to the hit zone. Where the damage is half your health, and registration don't matter. Welcome to the hit zone.
I'm not going down that easily.
Are you not going down that easily, Melissa? Because,
Be fine now.
oh, he's doing it again. Is that, like, consistent? Melissa, please. Please. This happened. This is literally the same events that happened. Hit the bubble. Hit the bubble. Oh, no.
Feel better now? Cheers. Here it comes.
We're fine. It's Shaw's Pizza. It's Shaw's Pizza. I ain't got that shit either. Yeah, let's capture Teostra. Just gonna take a little nap really quickly. I'm glad everyone has so much faith in me. They don't even need to like worry about using a life powder because like they know I can just get out of that. Like, this is easy. Easy, no damage. Oh!
I'm gonna take your butt for you. You're done for.
I'm just gonna roll a couple times in a row for no reason in particular. GG. Did I get carried? Maybe a little bit.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Didn't even break a sweat. I mean, we are literally on a volcano, so if you didn't break a sweat, is that like a medical problem? How do you stay cool? Linganga is a mafia? What the fuck? What? Papa John's, it's hot. It is hot and it's ready. They know you have streamer luck? That's fair. Yeah, I think he summons 3 Blangangas. Or Blangos, wow. And then, if you leave the area and come back, they should be gone. Depending on the game, I guess.
Quite a feat.
Quite a feat.
Amazing. Perfect.
Got stuff to do. Alrighty. Later, Vinter. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Hopefully your stuff isn't too, you know, like difficult or frustrating or anything. GG, easy game. Yeah, 3 Blingos can be awful. Totally did not almost die like 50 times just now. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Unless. What? This is gonna be awful to get to 5. So, I guess we'll just see. It's funny, to get the good luck skill, you need to have good luck. Like, thanks. Thanks, 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 thanks. Thanks. It's kind of a big ask, but 3 2 slots and 3 1 slots can give you protective polish and speed sharpening. And again, depending on your weapon, if you have like a very small sliver of white sharpness, that can mean a lot. That's 90 seconds of 32% more damage compared to 20% if you drop to blue. So that 12% more damage, if that's worth it to you. Which I would figure in most cases it might be. I mean, that's again assuming you're using white sharpness, and that it's very small, and that your weapon has sharpness troubles anyways. Because if you're using greatsword, it's not typically as much of a problem. Just depends on again how small that white sharpness is. Also, handicraft is a 3-star jewel, level 3 jewel, right? If you use just enough handicraft to get just enough white sharpness, then you can then use protective polish to like protect that and make it useful. So you don't have to use like a bunch of 3 slots or very specific armor. You can just use protective polish instead. Potentially, obviously. These are all just options. There was something else. Could have swore. Oh, there's maximum might. This isn't really a bad skill. It's just really hard to use, and obviously depends on what weapon you're using. You can't use this with bow, you can't use this really with dual blades. Right, so... And you can't roll. You can roll like 1 time, it'll let you roll 1 time, but then if you roll again it turns off. And it takes like I think 5 seconds to trigger or something. And that feels like an eternity. Like dead ass. These wouldn't be bad to get. Just in case. Agitator is good. Like you can see attack 20 and affinity 15, that's great. It's just only when large monsters become enraged. So same with latent power or latent power, whatever. It's really good. 50% affinity. Like, for 2 minutes you will have 100% affinity with this and weakness exploit. Potentially. Oh, right.
Goodbye.
You guys can go do something if you want. I'm gonna do the single player thing for just really quick. Sorry about that.
Be careful out there.
Let me go back to Longsword for a second. Hey Nix, you know the you know Men in Black? How they have that like pen thing that they pull out and they flash you and it removes your memory? Just remember that, just pretend this never happened. Me analyzing skill and armor. Me, this looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, plus 50% affinity. The thing is, like, for that affinity to trigger, I think you have to have... I think you have to be in the quest for 300 seconds or something? Or is it 160? I don't remember. And then the, and or you have to take enough damage. And I don't remember how much damage it was. And then it only lasts for two minutes. Which could mean not, like, a lot. So... I have 2 wire books. Damn it. That was close.
You're a lifesaver.
Shit. I should have leveled up first. That's fine. I'm actually gonna launch him and deal damage. Okay. The situation has evolved.
Bye.
Did the fucking gate go down because I launched into it? Is that how that works? Because are you fucking serious? Why? Hopefully I can do enough to Rajang. I should have attacked him more before doing this, it's fine. This is ready in 20 seconds. Too far. Man, that would have been perfect if 20 seconds was like... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, no, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. Too early.
Thanks, buddy. This one's gonna hit hard. Be careful.
Not good. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. I knew it. 100%. No way for me to get out of that. Well, there was a way. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does the fence only stay down for like 3 seconds? I don't know why that missed. Okay, okay. Cool. Very cool. Just roar for no fucking reason, Basil. It's very cool of you. Too early. The timing of this lad. I don't have any flash bombs. Yes, I do. Sure. What the fuck even happened there? Literally, what even happened? That was close.
Well done.
Sure. You know how your characters like Kimura whetstones are their best? I guess they specialize in whetstones and not gates for some reason, even though they literally rely on gates to survive rampages. Isn't that a little funny? A little haha funny, right? Like a little XD Lamau, right?
I'll
Like,
put this to good use.
alright. Should be easy. Easy enough, rather. The hardest thing about stuff like this is fighting two at once. Now we don't have to. What the fuck? Shitty hitbox is when it's best for the monster, right?
You're a lifesaver. Done for. This is for my fellow hunters.
That was greedy.
Now's my chance.
That move is such fucking garbage. Legit.
This should fix it.
I don't like that.
Take this.
What? Oh. Hey, hip check. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. So stupid.
Command.
It's fine.
That'll do for now. You're done for.
GG.
Hold still.
Let's see if I can get a flashy finish. Probably not.
Now's
I'll
my
try.
chance.
Ow. That move's legit garbage. Can I drink the fucking potion? For fuck's sake, dude. This move is such garbage. So fucking stupid, dude. So actual fucking stupid. I was trying to do Serene Pose that entire fucking time, and I felt like I knew it would kill him, and my pets ended up killing him
I need
anyways.
some of your parts.
He kept doing really fucking dumb moves. Like, I wasn't even trying to, like, do anything too fancy. I just wanted to use my goddamn wire bug move. And he kept doing shit that I couldn't, like, actually do. So, whatever. That's that. Hey, Maralagi, how are you? Gonna play with homies. Alright, next. Hopefully you have fun. Might return to stream. I'll see if I see you, but if not, have a great day. Liking the streams lately, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I knew he was low health. That's the thing. Like, I fucking knew it. But he kept doing really stupid fucking moves. Up to the point where, again, he was so fucking low. He was so low that he got killed by one of my pets. Like, it's just fucking stupid. Alright, done with that dumbass quest now.
I'm having a sale.
No carts. I figured that you couldn't cart, so I didn't want to.
How are you today? Here's the quest list.
Yeah, it doesn't show how many carts you have here. I assumed that it was like an arena quest, where you could only cart once. So that would have really fucking sucked. Great job, thanks. Alright.
Time to go.
So I unlocked something?
What?
Was it somewhere in here? Flame seal, or was it something else?
What do you need?
Yeah. Critical I4. No slots. I guess I'll make it because I can. I guess. Anyways.
The village is in your hands.
Cool to see you play Rise. Nostalgia trips from Generations Ultimate. Yeah. I didn't play GU because I didn't have it, but I played Generations. I beat Generations through. It's a great game. I've been playing Freedom Unite and Portable Third lately. Nice. Yeah, I don't really like that. Like, it's fine, I guess.
Hello. See you later then. Welcome to the hub. Which quest would you like? Please lend us your strength. I'm by Lance. We shall prevail. Time for a rest. Time to go.
All right, let's go.
Good job. Each for the chat. Amazing. Back to work. Ready when you are.
Time to go. Hold on a
Almost
second.
done.
I don't want to fight Apex Diablos with Great Sword. I'm still getting used to it.
This'll be easy. Gloves coming off. Let's unite our efforts.
Did somebody say unite? XD. Man, these objectives we got are some shit.
And presto.
This is Dragonator, right?
Looking great.
Yeah. And then there's one up there too, I think.
The village.
They couldn't have given us one that's just said to like make installations. Unite sus. Where's the freedom? We have no freedom. We must unite under our lack of freedom.
This should do.
Bottom text. Freedom Unite players coming out of the air particles hearing Unite. For real. Did some carbon-based life form say Unite? Yep.
We're all relying on you.
I'm taking you down.
I'm not letting anything through.
I'll do my part.
Nice. Nice.
The monsters are on their way.
We don't have Dragonator yet. Shit.
Grab your weapons, everyone!
Give them all you got! Now! All at once!
You remind me of when I was young.
Damn, we didn't get anyone. That really fucking sucks. It's fine. Nice. One more stun. We can probably get that easy. There we go. Perfect. We still need 5 status ailments. I don't know how I can do that. So if anyone else has an idea. Also be sure to pick up drop materials. There's 2 in the front. And looks like that's it. Good shit. Good job. Good job.
They don't stand a chance.
Ready to detonate!
This is gonna be good.
I know. Place the bomb! It's ready to blow!
Let's make some fireworks! And presto!
Oh, whoops. Somebody already put one down.
Don't let me down.
What?
Nice work.
I don't know. Anyways. It's fine.
That should do it.
Just gonna use the laser.
This should do. Looking great. Bye-bye.
This is gonna be good.
Okay. Oh. Actually.
I'm leaving the stronghold to you.
Ready to blow! Sweet dreams,
Alright, I think we're good.
monster! And presto!
Yeah, just use the Dragonair when there's a bunch of enemies. When did this series become a tower defense? This is a special game mode. It works pretty well, honestly, all things considered. It takes a bit to get used to, but once you get it, like, you get it, it's great.
Stay on your toes, everyone!
Nice. God damn.
This is gonna be good.
Wait, this is the main wave now, right?
Be careful.
I put down a bomb! I put down a bomb! Ready to blow! Coming for you!
One more with a machine cannon.
Great.
Great, good, 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 good.
Now's our chance!
We need 3 more drop materials. Ow. Fuck, dude.
Such aggression.
It might be pretty tough if we don't get it, like at least 1 or 2 more Dragonator kills. Or repels. Because Apex Rathalos is gonna summon other monsters, but we're only gonna have like the Splitting Wyvern shot, I believe. Yeah, it's just the Splitting Wyvern shot. So we could take out like 3 monsters, because I think they spawn in 3. Sorry, it's not Rathalos. Why did I think it was Rathalos? I don't know if Diablos summons other monsters. I know Rathalos does. I feel like this multi-monster siege was a missed opportunity for bond attacks. They could still add it to the game. I mean, we don't really have any like elders except Ibushi. Cat ears. Sometimes it really do be that way. If someone else wants to take the machine cannon, feel free. I'm just gonna put an auto gun here.
And presto!
Looks useful.
Zone 2's ready, thank you.
Work!
Don't let me down.
It's gonna be really fun once Diablos comes through and destroys everything in Area 2, but still, thank you. You can use that if you want, Melissa. Sorry about that. I was removing it because I had low health, specifically.
Looking great.
Yeah, that one too.
That should do it.
To me.
Looking great.
And presto! This is gonna be good.
We're almost done.
Nice work. Open wide.
Melissa. I don't think the Dragonator was dealing any more damage anyways, but still, that sucks. We could have gotten 3 right there. We only got 1. I don't think this is really gonna work, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I don't think this is really gonna be worth it. Oh, never mind. We're already fucking... Really? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Really stupid. Really stupid how I can't use this right now because he broke the gate. But whatever. I don't have Farcaster. Wasn't paying attention. It's all good. I think, again, I think the Dragonator was just done dealing damage at that time, but I'm not sure. Rip. Okay, go for it. Shit, they all split up. God damn it, of course. Could he go for it? Maybe. I mean, if the Mizutsune would get over here. We didn't even get 1? Are you fucking kidding me? Or no, we did get 1, didn't we? Okay. I can't remember if we were at 2 or 3. It's fine. I don't know if anyone has a status weapon. We need 2 more status ailments. There's no monsters that can do status anymore. Although, I mean, you would think Mizutsune has Bubble Blight, but whatever. I think it should spawn more. I'm not really sure. Not 100%.
The Apex is up to something!
Now's my chance.
I just need 2 more.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh man, it just did a charge attack. Rip.
Guard that gate!
Isn't over until we're home safe. This is gonna be good. Nice work.
Grab your weapon!
Do you think he's gonna spawn more monsters? No? Yes, no? We'd be done already too if we had a better splitting wyvern shot, as well as if the Dragonator like actually took out 3 monsters at one time instead of just the 1. Just really unfortunate. I guess I'll do this just in case. But I don't know, I guess we'll just have to see. Nice. Okay. Okay. Be really convenient if they spawned now, but... Oh nice, you got the tail off. Kitty, what the fuck is your problem? What? Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ. I literally just said... You know what, never mind. We're fine. I was hoping that there would be more monsters to spawn that we could use that on, but... Go for it, I guess. I doubt that there's gonna be any more monsters anyways.
Good use. I'm gonna get you! Face my fury! Don't take this personal. We did it!
GG.
See you again.
It's over. Didn't even break a sweat. Good job. Here.
Don't forget the tail.
I'll help
Some of your
myself.
parts.
Thank you.
will be
All right.
What happened to the dragon razor from Iceborne? You mean like the thing in the ship? I don't know. It's probably still in the ship. Oh well, that sucks. I don't think we got an S+. Probably?
nothing personal.
Oh, we did. Oh, we got the status ailments. The fuck? Oh, that's nice. Oh, we do have infinite feints, don't we? That's crazy.
Over there.
Gamer moment. Good night, guys. Later, Jatine. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you sleep well.
Back to the village.
Nice. I guess you don't get like more rewards for doing objectives, do you? It's just what rating you get. Also, how many lazurite jewels did I just get? Like, jeez.
Oh, it's you. Come to me if you
Later,
need
Melissa.
me.
GG's. Gotta go for now. Alrighty. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. I'll see you next time. Getting S or S plus gives you double HR points. I figured it gives you like more rewards. Also meant good job. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, you too. It went well, all things considered. It's just really stressful trying to get all the objectives done, you know. Read it on a guide somewhere, not sure if it's true. I wish the game would tell us. I mean, hold on. Hold on.
Goodbye.
Like, there's literally... Don't tell me they don't have, like... The rewards depend on the difficulty. What? It says the rewards obtained from the Rampage depend on the difficulty denoted on the quest board and monsters encountered. I'm pretty sure that means quality and type as opposed to quantity. But I really wish they could be more fucking specific. It's like, you know, if you're doing a 7-star quest, you'll get these tickets, and if you're fighting Diablos and Anjanath, you'll get their materials. But that doesn't mean necessarily, like, you'll get a lot. Whatever. Yeah, the game just needs to explain it better. GG everyone, hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you, Alicious. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it.
What do you need?
So, okay. I got all the longswords, I believe? Yes. Except this fucking thing. For some reason. Oh, I remember why. Ugh. I do not want to do another rampage right now. This is such a shitty jewel to farm for, god.
Now get hunting. What do you need? Right, let's get cracking. No problem.
I need a fucking fire cell stone. I sold them all on accident. Chimera ticket, Somnacanth Talon. Spear tuna, quality fin spear tuna. I can get those later. Golden fry, more spear tuna, more quality fins.
Let's get cracking. No problem.
Good job, Whisker. Annoying. High quality pelt, of course. Why not? Actually not a bad idea as much as I thought to add all of these to my wish list, because then I'll have a list of materials. And I won't have to like do one at a time. I can just like go out and grab as much as I can. And I'll know when I'm done when I get all of them. I'm not doing small monsters right now because it's just gonna be very fucking boring for everyone. Myself included.
Take good care of your gear.
So and the only thing really is this. Somnacanth. Okay, let's do Great Izuchi and Somnacanth, and then after that, if you guys want to like post stuff, that's totally fine.
I've been waiting for you. These are the available quests.
I'm sad. Am I so sad, Meltdown?
Good luck out there.
Are you okay, Darcy? You bye. Slow internet. Move.
Rest.
Is slow internet you bye? My net is a turtle. Small turtle net. I just got folded today.
Back to work.
Like a chiropractor?
Well done.
But parts are, yeah, they're awful. Potato Wi-Fi moment. Oof, that's bad. Was it me or is it you guys? Hopefully it's not me, because I know I have problems with things sometimes, unfortunately, and I haven't noticed anything. So I can chat, but I can't watch. Oof.
Hold on a sec. With you in a moment.
Just fighting Zenogre and Mizutsune just didn't go well. Oof. I feel that. I feel like most fights in this game with me and Greatsword aren't going to go well until I get the hang of it again. Especially because I'm so used to Longsword, and I learned how to fight those monsters with Longsword and not with Greatsword. Let's break his tail specifically, because I need the tail. Okay, I wasn't aiming that way, but alright. Nice. Oh, we could try speedrunning stuff too. That'd be fun. Is that a... How much health does this thing have? Starter monster, by the way. Damn it. I knew I should have let go sooner. I thought that was the TCS. Whoops. There it is. GG. Longsword without quick sheath sucks. Yeah, it's I got used to it, so I can play with either, I think. But yeah, quick sheath is very comfy. Quick sheath, Master's Touch. These are things that don't really matter too much. Master's Touch is great, obviously, for potentially sustained DPS, but you know, quick sheath isn't necessarily. Although obviously it does help to be more aggressive. You just have to be careful. Which is obvious, like, I know that might not be helpful. Like, just be more careful, but like, honestly, that's kind of what it boils down to. You can't be too aggressive.
Bye. Hey,
What was I doing? Oh, I needed the, right.
see you later.
Hello. Here's the quest list.
Yeah. So to join just as we finished. Oh, did they join the quest? Whoops. Oof.
Enough walking for now. That'll do. Good job.
Oh, good. Hello? We're back?
Great.
Hello? Hello? Okay, hello. We're back. I look at OBS for a second and it's just like, cool. Disconnected. Why? And this is reconnecting in 3 seconds, or trying to reconnect in 3 seconds. It's like, no, don't reconnect in 3 seconds, reconnect now. What the fuck? Anyways, hello, welcome back. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, I guess we'll just have to see.
Amazing. Perfect. Great. Let's go. I'll be done in a jiffy. This should be fun. Perfect.
Hold on.
Great.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's a couple of things we can do.
Perfect.
Okay. I gotta head off after this. Alright. We can either do the... I think to get Lazurite jewels, you can do obviously basil juice and the trio of elders, I think, or like the Utsushi challenge missions, I believe, or there's something else. I think it wouldn't be bad to do the Utsushi challenge. I guess those aren't too bad. Oh, the Apexes. So either Apex Mizutsune or I don't know. Utsushi challenge, whichever one looks less annoying. Or we can just flip-flop between them.
There's the target.
That was a TCS? What the fuck? Can I get a pog for that roll? What the fuck was that hitbox? Holy shit. Hip check. Hip check.
Here for a world of hurt. Wait.
Do you think this will work? Hold on. Oh. I think your cat woke you up. Nice. Sorry. Damn. Does Zeta have... I don't remember who has flinch free. That's pretty interesting though. Oh my god. We're gaming right now. We are so gaming right now. Shit, I did the wrong one. Do it! Was that the trap? That's a roar. That sucks. Hello? God, that's such a good attack. That is so much better than the fucking crescent one or whatever the fuck it's called. Didn't time my counter right? That's relatable. Do that shit all the time. What? Huh? Huh? What? What is happening? I'm so confused. I guess we'll just cap him over here. Oh, Somnacanth really thought they were some hot shit. And then they rolled into the fucking trap. Oh my god. Do it! Hey Palpatine, I broke my pencil. What should I do with it? Glue it! Etc. Those jokes are pretty good. It's an obedient monster, yeah. I guess so.
I've been waiting for you.
So hold on, let me see this for a second. Hold on. What the fuck? So it looks like part 1 and part 3 have the same drop chance, but part 2 is better. Okay. Bye. Later, or Siberius. Later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. I'll see you next time.
Enough walking for now. Back to work. Wow. Let's go.
So for part 1 and 3, there's a 14% chance and then a 40% chance. For this one, there's a 21% chance and a 40% chance. And I guess it makes sense because this one has Rajang and Goss Harag, which are both considered to be difficult monsters, and you know, they are. Like, and then there's also
Amazing.
Apex Mizutsune.
Perfect. Amazing. Great. Ready. Hold on a sec. Perfect. Great.
Okay. I'm not gonna do... Oh, hey Zero, welcome.
Looking forward to hunting with you.
If you don't move your stick before adamant charge slash, you go slightly forward. Huh. Let me try that. Okay, so if I do hold it, I go like that, which is pretty good. But if I don't move, yeah, it's a lot shorter. That's great. And I can go in any direction, I believe. So if I do that, yeah. I think it's 360 degrees. Pretty sure. Okay. Cool stuff.
Just say the word.
Hold on a
We're
sec.
on your butt.
Good job.
Wonder why they have us hunt Royal Ludroth and Eurototus 3 different times in different forms. Yeah, right? What the hell? Don't worry guys, it's just a translation error. 3 times in a row. Yo, Ace, you've been making some totally nar progress recently. You've been shredding some nar progro, dude. Yeet. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Utsushi would absolutely 100% say yeet. Let's go for Rajang first. We could do Goss Harag second. Personally, I like fighting Rajang more, but also if it's hard for some people, then we should probably just do it first to get it out of the way. Or we can go to Goss. Yeah, I guess we can just go to Goss Harag. That's fine. We can just go to Goss Harag, I suppose. Just do the Goss Harag, I guess. Or are they like getting him for the... Wait, hold on. Where is the puppet spider's here? Zeta, you getting the puppet spider? Rah. Rah. Zeta. Rah. Zeta's about to pull a gamer move.
Sweet. Let's see.
Money, money, money. LODSOFEMONE. I think that's what he says. What's that spell? Loads of money! Probably.
That takes care of that.
Nice.
There's the target. Absolutely nice mouse.
Owie. No! Fuck! God! That shit sucks. I'm gonna hit him against the tree. So.
Must remain sharp.
That sucks. Didn't have Rajang selected as a target. He's asleep. Hey guys, Hey, Zeta. Hello? It's fine, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Most of my outrage is basically just for a joke anyways, honestly. Like, if I was playing with randos and they kept fucking with me, I'd probably be upset, but like I obviously wouldn't say anything out loud or anything. Just do it for a joke. Don't take it too seriously. Also, of course, we're not sweaty here. Unless we are. Damn. Owie. Oh my god. Fuck off. Is he blind still? No? Come back, we need you.
Hang in there. Do it. You've got insurance.
Not close enough. Monk snail. Oh shit.
You're done for. Look out! You're the target.
Nice.
This is gonna hurt!
I hit his arm, I think, but that would have been sick. I know he's gonna do that. Hardest fucking reads, dude. Uh-oh. Ah. GG.
I need some of your parts.
Snipe from downtown. No, but I'm carded. It's all good.
Thank you.
Hunting monkey with tuna greatsword would be good. Out of all probable angles, that laser could have been aimed and managed to hit Eddie perfectly. I don't know if he was blinded or not. That was crazy shit, honestly. That was great. Come on, Zeta. We need you.
Sharpening.
We need you to go kill the Goss Harag. Also carve the Rajang if you didn't get him yet. There's you know, Rajang parts. Is he oh shit, he's asleep. Alright, check this out. I bet. I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, do you actually yeah. Alright, here I'm just gonna maybe that. That should be good.
Ready.
Yep.
I put down a bomb!
I was wondering if you had like red gauge if you wanted to do the wake up, the longsword wake up, but you need to have red gauge for that and also a small bomb.
Bring it on.
Face my fury!
I can take on the world.
Hey, there's a trap here. That's neat. Oh shit. Gamers. He still did the thing. Ow. I'm what? Nice. Dude. What the fuck was that damage? Hello? What did I hit? His back? Give me a break. Oh my god, guys. Shit, I didn't let go because I panicked. Sucks.
I'll show you no mercy!
He's already getting rid of his blades. Okay. Boop.
Later. All done.
It's over!
Good job.
Nice. And Freddie Nightwise Plesioth harder to beat than Rajang. Because you're not good at fighting Plesioth? And you are good at fighting Rajang? Nice. I got 2 Lazurite jewels and a handful of Blood Run, which is great. It's really funny how Blood Run jewels are so hard to get, and now like I'm kind of swimming in them. Got 2 beast gems, nice. Why are they so common? I have no idea. I keep getting so many too. I think like if you're fighting Lagombi or Arjuros or something, they're kind of rare, but like
Hello.
if you're fighting like, you know, big boys
These are
like Goss, Harag and Uratotus, right? Goss, Harag and Rajang, it's like a higher drop rate. Maybe even double digit.
out there.
Kind of. It's definitely higher than like other things. Goss, Harag's pretty good chance for it.
Time for a rest.
Give me a couple minutes. Alright. We'll probably start without you, but, well, I don't know, we'll see. I don't like starting without people, but they can always join after we start, so I mean. If you want, you can just like ready, well, unless you're doing something in-game, I mean, you can just ready up and we can start and then you can just be back. That Uratotus was tough, didn't know they can do electric laser now? Yeah, right? That's crazy shit.
Back to work. Impressive! Shall we depart?
Hold on a sec. So busy.
First class!
Yo, Hedy, how's the farm going? Hey, Haru, how you doing? It's going alright.
Great.
I'm trying to get Lazurite jewels, of course, for decorations, and there's a handful of other things that I would like to get. Most of which I'm not going to do on stream because, bug parts, small monster parts. I could do the arena stuff, I guess, but that would be a maximum of 2 players, which kind of sucks. Wolfango pelts, Gajal whiskers. This is Apex Rathalos, but I don't want to fight that shit.
Perfect.
I think you can get this maybe from Ragnakadaki.
Great.
Maybe not. Chimera tickets, ugh. Fire Cell Stones, I accidentally sold all of mine.
Perfect. Amazing.
That list is long? Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is just kind of whatever.
Great.
But yeah, there's a couple of things like handicraft jewels, sharp jewels. I guess this feather, I guess? I mean... It's only the small spiders?
First class!
Yeah.
Perfect.
Admirable.
Go figure, I only have one of them. Because I never go and kill small spiders, because like, or small monsters in general.
Amazing.
First class.
Is that in hip check about to hit 69 HR? Bruh. Let's go. I need to get the 3rd switch skill for Longsword. Isn't that the, oh no, that's the double, the draw attack, right?
Amazing.
First class.
My current talisman right now is, this one here. It's Quick Sheath 3, Poison Attack 2 with a 2 and a 1. I slotted in Focus and Flinch Free. For my Longsword set, I wish I could just, like, see it, but this is my talisman for Longsword. It's the same thing, except I slotted it in Master's Touch and Hunger's Resistance instead. It's a really good charm. It just depends on what I'm doing, though.
Admirable.
This one, I have a 3 and a 1. Evade Window and I think Critical Eye, and then I gemmed in Speed Sharpening and Critical Boost. This one, Attack Boost 2 and a 3 slot. It's a pretty damn good talisman, and I gemmed in Critical Element. Stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Good job.
Excellent.
You have the draw attack and the Silkbind? Oh, the one, the 3rd one? I'm thinking of like the one that I got like without doing anything. Oh, Sakura Slash? Yeah, that one's not great, in my opinion. It's fine, but I just feel like it's kind of a waste. If you have trouble like getting your spirit gauge up, I feel like that's its main utility, because the damage isn't that great, and I mean, there's just other ways to get spirit gauge in this game where it's not really that important. I need Roundhouse Slash? You mean like the Valor one? Again, I don't really like that one either. But it's fine. I see people use it sometimes, I just don't think it's very effective. There's just better options. I think the Valor ending combo hit. Ooh. Get it, Zeta? I think the Valor one is like, the main reason you would use it is for damage, right? But that's not even like your best damage move, I don't think. I haven't done the testing, but like it's just, I'm not gonna be doing that for damage. Like I have other things for damage, like Helmbreaker or the Count of the Serene Foes. And for Sakura Slash, it is way too hard to hit one part. You can do it with some practice especially, but I just don't like how inconsistent it is. If I used it more, I could get more consistent with it, but even if I got both hits on the same target, like, it still does less damage than Helmbreaker. Obviously, Sakura Slash doesn't take a Spirit Gauge, it gives you back the Spirit Gauge. I just don't think that's worth it. You can get like red Spirit Gauge back pretty easily, depending on how... Again, the only reason I think to use Sakura Slash is if you have trouble getting red Spirit Gauge, or Spirit Gauge in general. Another thing is, Sakura Slash has like the longest cooldown out of all of these Silkbind abilities, so it's kind of dangerous to use even. Because if you're out of Silkbind, or Silk Bug, if you're out of Wire Bugs, when you need them, then that could get you killed. I just don't think it's good to use. And I think the horizontal round slash is much better because it's easier to hit with. Obviously depends on what you're fighting and what you're aiming for. As well as whether or not you need that like mobility, I'm pretty sure that it gives you. But again, the same thing with Sakura Slash, like you shouldn't really have trouble getting spirit gauge because you have the spirit counter. And if you're bad with the spirit counter, that's totally fine too. If you're bad with the spirit counter, I would still say that the regular spirit round slash is better because again, it's just usually easier to hit with it. It swings very wide. I'm gonna miss this, aren't I? And this is a second KO. Holy shit, guys. Poor Goss. I guess I give him a low KO threshold because his head's up in the air. But not when he's on the ground. Oh my god. Guys. What did Goss do to us? Why are we being such bullies right now, dude? Poor Gauss Harag. Ooh. Goss Harag's. Oh. Helm Splitter plus Spirit Slash or Valor plus Sakura. I still don't think either of them are good, even if you use both of them together. Like, the Valor Spirit Slash, you need it to hit for it to do the bigger damage, as well as to level up your Spirit Gauge, so having the Sakura Slash with that doesn't help. Like, you know. And again, you can always just sort of Spirit Sheath to get Red Gauge. I just think Helm Splitter is more accurate than Sakura Slash. It does more damage. Obviously, Helm Splitter's register, like, accuracy can be, like, finicky at times, obviously. But in general, you hit one part and it hits 7 times, in general. The Sakura Slash, it hits twice and then hits 6 times each. But you slide forward so much that unless the monster's on the ground, you're probably not going to hit them. And if the monster's on the ground, if you were trying to hit it with Helm Splitter, you would probably be 100% accurate, probably. So it's not... Again, Helm Splitter is just better, in my opinion. And then for the Spirit combo, like, it's slower. I think the main utility besides the extra damage is that you move forward when you do it, the Valor Spirit end combo. And of course that it goes vertical instead of horizontal, but I just don't think that it's better. I think the horizontal one is much easier to aim and faster and just easier to use, but I have not used it in context of after Serene Pose, for example. I've not used it in context of after a Spirit EI slash, stuff like that. Is he on the boat? Oh no, okay. Stream gonna get taken out for bullying Goss so hard? Yeah. It's like you switch your damage and attack and gauge attack. Again, like, Sakura and the Valor end combo, like, they're both gauge attacks, period. And it's just not useful. If anything, you should use the Valor one with Helm Splitter. But again, if you're using the Valor end combo with Helm Splitter... Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, sometimes you just gotta live with your life decisions. Sometimes this is just... It's just, Hip check!
I'll put this to good use.
Bottom text. Who was bullied the most? Goss, Harag, Teostra, Kushala, or Apex Mizutsune? Yeah, that Mizutsune was like... Woo! Poor thing, dude. Placeholder. Don't stress it out. Yeah, it's all good, man. And then for the draw attack, I feel like there's no reason not to use the double draw attack. The downside for the draw attack is it's slower and you can't Fade Slash out of it. However, Longsword has another draw attack built in, it's the first hit of the spirit combo. You know what I mean? So if you don't like the slow attack of the double hit draw attack, just do the first hit of the spirit combo. And also you can fade slash out of the spirit combo. So there's literally no downsides as far as I'm aware. There's just upsides with switching out your draw attack. Plus it looks cooler. You hit twice, you get more spirit gauge, you can attack through moves, which makes it a lot safer if your weapon is unsheathed for some reason. And it unsheathes slower, but like again, you can just use the first hit of the spirit combo. I think that unfortunately there's not much reason to use the other switch skills. And I mean there are reasons to use them, it's just I feel like the opportunity cost isn't worth it. But if you feel better using them, if you like how Sakura Slash works, if you like how the Valor end combo works, if you like the original draw attack, absolutely go and do that. That's, again, I will always say that your choice is always the right one. Seriously, like, if it makes the game funner, then that's 100%. Like, no doubt. You know what I mean? And some people do like the Valor thing. I just think it works way better in context of Valor, you know? Like, you don't have Helm Splitter in GU, right? Like, you don't have Serene Pose. Well, you kind of do have Serene Pose, right? But it doesn't work the same, as far as I'm aware. I haven't used it in GU, but as far as I'm aware, you can't do a Spirit combo out of Critical Juncture. And obviously, it's cooldown based instead of, like, how Hunter Arts work. You don't have to attack the monster to get the ability back, it just comes back automatically. Which changes quite a bit. That was close, holy shit. Can't get out of that. It's a video game, if it's not fun, why bother? Exactly. I think Reggie said it the best. Reggie... I don't know how to say his last name. I'm not even gonna try. You know the guy. Nintendo's old president, where he's like... I think he said something like, at the end of the day, if the game's not fun, why bother? And that's... Honestly, like, it's such a no-shit statement, but, like, seriously, it's very important to remember. It's very easy to lose sight of things when things are so complicated and so complex. People, again, the reason I got upset in a way about like weakness exploit and shit like that is because I know how things are. People are gonna optimize the fun out of this thing, and here I am using it myself. Like I'm not one to talk, obviously. But again, I think people, they just lose sight of what makes the game fun for them because they think they have to play in a certain way, and that's I don't want people to feel that way. I want people to feel like there are so many options, and the ones that I like to choose make me effective, right? They make me have fun, and they're not dragging me or the people around me down for doing it. It's just a personal choice, and the effectiveness isn't really a factor so much as how much fun it is. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense, and I'm not like... I would never ever want to be like, you know, like you have to play like this or else like you're just garbage or whatever, right? You know? And I hopefully that I can put that forward like first and foremost, because you know, I like to emphasize attack boosting and stuff like that, but it's for a specific reason. But my DPS, yeah, exactly. Maybe it's their way of fun, min-maxing. Exactly, and again, if people want to min-max, that's fine. And if they find that fun, then that's great. I just think that there is also a risk of them just getting too lost in that. A lot of times people will, again, optimize the fun out of a game, right? Like, it happens all the time. And it's not really important necessarily, but sometimes experiences can be ruined a bit by feeling like you have to do better, or feeling like, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I love doing big damage and stuff. Hey Siberia, welcome. Armor with no Wex, poo-poo armor, exactly. I was on Twitter like a couple days ago. I unfollowed him because it just, don't worry about it. He said like a lot of the helmets in Rise are just not very good, and I'm just like, what? You know what I mean? Like, that being said, at the time, a lot of people I think were using the Zenogre's S helmet. Sometimes maybe you'd use the Almudron helmet. And like, I get it, right? Like, if you're going for max efficiency and DPS and stuff, sure, I guess there's no good helmets in the game, but like, come on, dude. You know? Like, how about the Barryoff helmet, right? Like, there are some pretty good helmets in this game. Just specifically the helmets, I guess. Specifically the ones that come to mind before the 2.0 was, obviously Almudron with Rapid Morph 2 and 2 slots. This is an insane helmet piece. And obviously having 1 or 2 good helmets doesn't necessarily mean that there's a lot, and it doesn't necessarily mean that people are going to use like the other ones. Zenogre helmet obviously has weakness exploit. I'm not sure honestly which else. Nargacuga has evade window and a 3 slot, I suppose. That's not horrible. Anjanath has focus in a 2 slot. I would say that's pretty decent. Not amazing, but it is pretty good. Barryoth has 2 critical draw, which isn't bad, I mean, with a 1 slot though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Again, I think people sometimes they get too caught up in like chasing the damage that they lose sight of like there's a lot that you're missing, you know? Play the game how you want, not shove it down people's throats, yeah. But yeah, the reason that I try to emphasize high damage, specifically in the old games, specifically, and also in the context of playing solo, is because if you're not doing a high enough damage in solo, the hunt is going to take longer, and the longer something lasts, the more chance there is for you to mess up, to have a mistake. Like, if you were to go into a boss fight and it has 100 health, and you hit it for 1 health each hit, you have to hit it 100 times, right? That's potentially 100 times that you could get hit. You know what I mean? Just as an example. But if you go in and it has 100 health and you're dealing like 5 damage each hit, then you just need to hit it 20 times, and there's a lot less chance for you to die from that. Theoretically, I suppose, right? So, that's why I try to emphasize high damage, because you need to burst the monster down in a way that makes it so it's safe for you. But other than that, I don't care about damage. I'm not going for time, I'm just going for efficiency. I'm going for safety. The more damage you deal to a monster's head, the more the stagger builds up, right? So that there's a bit of an opening for you to get away or to deal more damage, you know? Quick maths, yeah.
Just say the word. I should be just about that. Let's go.
But anyways, yeah. I haven't really seen people say stuff like, oh, you have to use the meta set or else you're trash. I don't think I've ever seen someone say that, but like, I don't really need to. I just, oh, you're gonna get the things Zeta. Are you gonna be good in that, Zeta? I think you said that you had like a bit of a problem with that or something. But yeah, I don't need to see people say that, right? And people shouldn't be saying that anyways, but the main thing is how people play and how they feel like they're being drawn towards these things because out of like peer pressure even, right? Like it's a competition. I think there's only a few of them in the community, yeah. A lot of the Mizutsune weapons have a really nice design. Yeah, I want to use different weapon types, or different weapons, because yeah, oh my god, the Mizutsune weapons look great, the Zenogre Longsword looks amazing. And honestly, like, I just slap on like Barryoth or something and fucking, I don't know. I do feel compelled to make a mixed set for everything that I do to like min-max sort of like efficiency for what I want. But that's mostly because I don't want to like look through my talisman box and figure out like which one to use with it. And obviously for me, making mixed sets is a lot of fun. It's like half of the fun of the game, honestly, is just mixing armor pieces. But yeah, like if somebody says I would love to use this helmet because it's cute or something, but or it has this skill that I want on it, but it's not really very damagey, then I think that they should maybe think like, well, you know, maybe I should just take that that bit of loss, right? And again, I know that I focus damage a lot, but again, that's just like my playstyle, I suppose. Sometimes I don't play like super min-max. Obviously I do have weakness exploit and critical draw. The fun for me is using critical eye, just enough critical eye to get me into like 100%. That's fun for me. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any attack boost because I wanted to get focus on this set, as well as quick sheath, but I don't actually think quick sheath is too important because we have that move. Ow? Fucker. Anyways, I'm just rambling now, but hopefully that made any sense. Shit, I missed. Okay, nice. In Monster Hunter World, I would use evasion skills a lot. Like I would just have max evasion skills because I just wanted to. Just like as an example, right? Like I think that's totally valid. That was close. Goss is giving me a haircut. Nice. I just want people to feel more secure in like their choices because I don't know, I guess personally maybe I've felt that of the peer pressure thing, that I have to play in a certain way. And it's funny because it's a co-op game, right? Like, but you know. And of course there's the whole concept of Elatrion in World where you literally do have to play in a certain way or else you cannot do it. And that's a kind of a reason why people didn't like that. And I agree with that. I think it's kind of ridiculous. Specifically because they told me incorrect information. They said, hey, go ahead and use elemental weapons. And I went and got a water longsword, and then I went online to get some help. Somebody took one look at what weapon I had, and they fucking left. So, you know, I know how shitty peer pressure can be in video games. A big reason I did Elatrion solo is because I couldn't really get anyone to help me with it. Nice. Some people have fun if they feel OP. Yeah, I've said that. Like, if you're having fun trying to make yourself the most powerful, that's fine. But I think you should really recognize whether or not, like, what specifically is going on there. Do you feel compelled to do high damage, or do you actually want that, right? And is it a problem, right? Like, and it's the same thing with collecting in video games. A lot of people just feel compelled to collect things in video games, and it's just like, a lot of times collecting shit is kind of fucking boring. You're literally running around just picking up things, right? That's not really what I would call a great time. And so, you know, It's similar-ish in a way to like loot boxes, how we were talking about like how people just can't help themselves, you know what I mean? There's this overemphasis in a lot of cultures about efficiency and like being the best, right? You can't just be good, you can't just be great, you have to be the best, and I feel that personally. And it sucks. You should strive to be good, you should strive to be great, but I think being the best, people really need to like understand that you don't have to be. It's not important to be. It's not necessary. Plus, there's more important things than just what you're wearing. There's also like how you play. And I think being good at how you play is important, more important. But then, even then, right? Like if you just want to fluff around, faff around and like meme shit. Oh, rip. You know, if you just want to use like, oh. If you just want to use like sleep weapons or paralysis. Not to say that those are bad, but again, it's just like, it's not pure damage, but it's fun. It is a lot of fun. I used a mega potion. I guess I thought I had wide range. I don't know why I did that. I saw Hipcheck's low health and I was trying to heal him by drinking a mega potion. Anyways. Yeah. Ooh, shit. And if this was a competitive game where you were competing, like, it would make a lot more sense to have to min-max. And unfortunately, you can't really escape from that. Oh, fuck! That tracking was insane. I could have sworn I was out of that range, but okay.
I need to do better.
Didn't know he could turn that fucking far. Nice. Along with collecting everything, some people feel like they have to see everything and do everything in a game. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. But at a certain point, it can get to be too much. To the point where you're making things less fun for yourself, and maybe even people around you. But yeah, like I said, it's a pretty incredible quote from, I don't remember, again, maybe Writing on Games or Game Maker's Toolkit, one of them. They said, I think they were quoting somebody else actually, they said something like, players will often optimize the fun out of a game. And that's very true, that's 100% true. I don't really expect people to be using Somnacanth armor, like ever, right? But it looks great. Like, people might use Goss Harag, they might use Darioth, they might use, you know, whatever. Somnacanth? Probably not. You know? Especially in multiplayer. Even Tigrex armor. Is Tigrex armor that great? Does it have earplugs at least? Again, that great, quote-unquote. I don't know what it has on it. I always assume Tigrex has speed eating. And, I don't know, earplugs, I guess. Shit. Oh! You guys are fucking gamers. Oh no. GG. Didn't realize how lacking and inconsistent some things are in Freedom Unite. Wiki and game posts. Game fact posts, yeah. It makes things pretty difficult sometimes. Earplugs, bludgeon, and mind's eye. Nice. Really? My dog knocked him out of the air. Yeah, that was crazy. T5 head. Team 5-headed gaming. I can use Longsword in the next one, sure. Hetty's gamer license has expired, bro. Ganbatte. Supportive healing.
Excuse me.
What if they make Elatrion on Rise with this fight is similar to endgame fight against Narwa? Ballista and cannons? I think Elatrion from World would be perfect without the Eschaton Judgment. Because it's a great fight. I would farm the shit out of Elatrion if he didn't have Eschaton Judgment. Especially in this game. Like no doubt. Fatalis was the same, time limit was way too short, and you need to do a lot of damage. Yeah, sucks. In Rise, a lot of people feel comfy for Evade Extender. Nice. It's not bad to min-max, it's not bad to not min-max, yeah. To a certain point. My god, his dog. My dog is... Got hit while TCS, oof. Sounds like it sucks. Couldn't happen, couldn't be me. I don't get hit during TCS. I don't do that. We don't do that here. Sharp Jewel. Dude, this is pretty good for this is pretty good for Lazurite Jewels. We could be doing like Apex and stuff, but this is just comfy. I like this. I really like fighting Rajang, honestly. Like, it's a lot of fun. And Goss is fun too. Zeta, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's not the type of gameplay we do on stream. Yeah, us playing good? Nah, we don't. Nah, never seen it. Don't. Never heard of her. Also, hip check. Are you cosplaying as Diavolo? Or Diavolo? Here, let's let's do these two. Paid actors confirmed. If hip check is Diavolo, does that mean it's canon when he cards? We should do 4 Longsword Diablo speedrun. Is that the Switch X user saying that?
Amazing.
But I thought Switch X was based, and also I just realized my character does look like Diavolo with the helmet. Yeah, I mean, I saw the purple and it was like, it's like the same color. It's very Diavolo-esque. Although it's very long, unlike his, but yeah.
Good job.
In this lighting, at least, I think it's like the same color. It's pretty good.
I yearn for combat.
I yearn for combat? Damn, dude.
Let's go. Shall we depart? I should be just about done.
If Elatrion has Eschaton Judgment in this game, but it's possible to knock him out of it, similar to how you can interrupt an Apex's attack in Rampage, that could be cool. New guy here, hi, plugging in. Wanting to see everything at the cost of fun, feeling that with Freedom Unite G rank. Beat high rank Netcoat, feel great, but G rank is asking way too much for me. Yeah. And again, like, anytime I say stuff like that, like I don't hold it against anyone. It's very understandable, right? Like, we are very much slaves to our own habits, and for the most part, we can't help it, right? Obviously. We develop habits over time throughout our life, and it's very hard to go against those, and you shouldn't necessarily want to or need to. That being said, yeah, G rank is very hard. It's meant for multiplayer. If you can play multiplayer, you're gonna have a much better time. But yeah, G rank is gonna be really hard. A lot of people say that they like that difficulty because it feels more, what's the word, like, fulfilling, I guess, when they win. Personally, I have never felt that, like, in a game. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, maybe I felt relief after beating something particularly difficult. But personally, I just feel so much differently about difficulty. Like, I don't feel like accomplished when I do something like that, which kind of sucks. Honestly, it really sucks. Usually when I do something difficult, I feel like it shouldn't have taken me that long. Like, I get hard on myself, I guess, and it sucks. Yo, that was on accident, but we're gonna take that. Holy shit. No, are you fucking kidding me? This game is trash. Anyways. Shit. Fine, don't worry about it. Don't even worry. I didn't do the spirit slash in time. See, now that I've been playing Greatsword for a little bit, like I'm just in the Greatsword mood and like I'm trying to play like a Greatsword. What the fuck? That's new. I have not fought him in GU. So, if anyone says no, that's just a Soul Seer move, I don't care. I've not fought him in GU. I beat Generations. I was not able to play GU until very recently, so. Nice. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. Ah! We are no longer fine. Psych. Ah. I can get up here. Okay, but you know that fire that you're standing on? Yeah, if it could just go off, that'd be great. Rip. But yeah, it's good to see you, Jackness. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully we're having a good time here, and I'm not, like, just complaining a lot. I feel very passionate, I guess, about the things that I feel passionate about, and so I can really get like maybe even like aggressive like, and I hope I'm not coming off like that. I don't know, you know. It just comes out that way. I try to be very understanding and give people like benefit of the doubt and stuff like that a lot. I try to look at things from different perspectives if I'm able to. Or I usually do, and sometimes I'm just like the other perspective is just wrong. But for the most part, I'm like, I can see where they're coming from. But for the most part, I don't know, I don't really think things are super cut and dry a lot of the times, although sometimes I think they are very cut and dry. But specifically in things like this, right, like, there's a lot of subjectivity. Oh, oh, oh. There's a lot of subjectivity, and nice! Why is Apex Mizutsune so easy to bully? This is like a rerun of what happened last time. I missed. Great Paralyze. Might have been one of our pets. I don't know who has it. Oh my fucking god, guys. Come on. Give him a chance, dude. Shit. I haven't seen that move. Like, I fought him like 2 times, I think, and I don't think I've seen that move once. Now he's done it like 3 times in this hunt. Son of a bitch. It's too early. Sucks. Maybe he wouldn't have even hit me actually. Oh, he cut his tail off. Hip check!
You gotta be fine.
This is real! Oh, he's asleep.
Be fine now.
Bug. I don't have a small bomb. That wasn't really a great positioning for that. It's fine. Be sure to carve the tail.
This should fix it.
It's an ogre down. Hey Shizu, it's all good. Great to see you. Doing G-Rank solo playing Greatsword doesn't feel good. That Kazu just takes forever and deletes me in 2 hits. Yeah, exactly. And all the good armors at the next set of quests. Also, don't worry, I've been enjoying the couple of streams I lurked before. And the commentary is not displeasing at all. Okay. That's good to hear. Great to hear. Somebody just wanna... It is just okay. Just... I wasn't sure if you were gonna do it. And a lot of times when I sound frustrated, I'm mostly frustrated with like concepts, not necessarily people. I'm frustrated with the way people are acting, not the people themselves. And again, like I try to consider as much as I can. People are again subject to their own experiences and the paths that led them to where they are now. Rip. Etc. etc. Yada yada. We killed Apex Mizutsune. That was a bit awkward, yeah, right. Apex Mizu speedrun win. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really like G rank in general. A lot of people, again, on the topic of me being upset and frustrated with people, a lot of people say that these games are not hard enough and that they want G rank, and like G rank is the standard for them for difficulty. And that's just garbage, you know, like I don't want a monster that takes 1,000 hits to kill but can kill me in one shot. You know what I mean? I don't fucking care about that. And I think for the people who want that, for the people who get the developers to do that for them, they're kind of making the game worse for everyone else. Fatalis in World is just way too fucking hard for no reason whatsoever. Sure, it's Fatalis. Sure, he's like a black dragon. Whatever. I don't care. You know? Donation for Hetty to buy GU so I could stream it. I have GU. I just haven't played it much. I think that was our best time. I think our last best was like 9 minutes or maybe 12 minutes. I'm not sure. Nice. God damn, this is great for Lazarite Jewels.
How are you doing?
Maybe we're just getting lucky? I'm just getting lucky. Let's Protective Polish. Spare Shot's probably going to be pretty important to get. Razor Sharp would be nice, but I don't think it's really super necessary for me. Why are they doing this? Slightly increases, greatly increases. Why are they doing this? Give us percentages, dude. Give us in-game information. Don't give us bullshit like this. What is greatly increases, right? Is that a 3% increase? That would be great, I guess, compared to the slight and the regular increase. That would be above the other two. Like, this game literally is so inconsistent. We have numbers. Like, for hit zones, numbers. For ailments, we get fucking bars. A bar graph, wow. For materials, we get percentage drop rates. Specific, like, where you need to carve, what you need to break off. But for some skills, we just get nothing. We just get... Oh yeah, it increases your damage a bit. It increases your damage a lot. Really? Really?
Bye.
Zeta, are you okay? You've been in there for a while. Capcom doesn't trust the Western fanbase with numbers? Wow. Well, if that's true, then that's just being really fucking stupid. Xenophobic. I would say racist, but I don't really think that's super the case. Congrats on 5K, thank you.
Back to work.
You try to be considerate to everyone except antidotes? Yes. It's all good. I wish we had more event quests. It'd be nice to have an event quest to get, you know, Lazurite jewels. Let's do this one, I guess.
I wish you luck. Wow.
I'm not upset. Or I'm not angry. I'm just frustrated. There's a difference.
Amazing.
And again, like I literally fucking... I guess you just weren't paying attention, dude. Or you just weren't here. But I literally just said, like, I get pretty passionate about some things, and I know sometimes I sound pretty aggressive or angry about things, but... it's just because I care. If I didn't care, I literally wouldn't say a damn thing about it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the Game of Thrones season? Like, isn't Game of Thrones over or something?
I'll be done in a jiffy.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Yeah, it's just because I see a potential. And when the potential's wasted, it's just like, why? What the fuck? You still sound calm, whatever you say, regardless of your emotion.
Perfect.
I have to be kind of quiet where I'm living, and I do a really fucking bad job of that sometimes. But I try to remember it more often than not.
Amazing.
But yeah, I forgot what I was saying.
Great.
Oh, you know Game of Thrones, right? Like how I think the show is over. You know how people were like really upset with the end of it or something? I don't care. You know, I don't have any I don't have any investment whatsoever in Game of Thrones. Like it doesn't even bother me whatsoever. If I learned about it, I could be like, "Oh, that's stupid." Like, you know, that sounds really bad. That sucks. But I'm not going to get upset about it. I'm not going to like go into a rant about it because it's, again, I don't care. It's oops. But, you know, Monster Hunter, I've been playing this game for years, I guess, right? Destiny 2, right? I've been playing that game for a while, and I see the potential there. I think it's a very good game. I think it's very good media. But it's just ruined. Completely fucking ruined a lot of times by like the producer and everything like that, and the developer, and like, dude, Bungie is just being very fucking scummy, and people are just letting them get away with it, and that's very upsetting because that hurts people, you know, like that means a lot to me. People don't deserve to be hurt, specifically like whales and stuff like that, right? Like I should have rolled. I was itching my nose. Again, along with the idea that people feel compelled to do things, the people who have this feeling to collect everything playing Destiny, that's a pretty big fucking problem. There is a lot of shit to collect, and a lot of that stuff to collect, the only way you're going to get it is by paying real money. And it's not going to be paying money for something specific, it's going to be paying money for a loot box, and we all know how loot boxes are, right? So again, very shitty, very scummy, and people let them get away with it. And recently they added some sort of transmog system that you have to grind like hell to do. So if it's not your money, it's your time. And it's just ridiculous. There's no respect whatsoever from between Bungie and their consumers, their customers. It's fucked up, honestly. And I'm very pro-consumer, pro-employee, anti-capitalist, right? Like, because it's ridiculous. Like, there's so much exploitation going on, and that's just how it works. That's just how it is. That's the system. It's not like a flaw of the system. It's literally what the system's designed to do. And they get away with it, and we just let them do it. And I'll be mad about it until we stop doing that. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It sucks, because it hurts people a lot. And I hate that. It hurts me even, right? Obviously it will be a lot easier to not be invested in something like this if it didn't affect me directly. And it does. It's just, it's the whole thing. Anyways, Rajang's getting his ass beat. Monster Hunter's a very cool game. XD. Like button below the video. Shit. Anyways, I always wanted this channel to be kind of like gaming, but also like me. But I don't want to be like a political channel. I'm not smart enough to do something like that, first of all. But I do want to share like how I feel about things and not sugarcoat things. I want to be honest with people, give how I feel about things. Although I'm not going to be very good at defending how I feel about a lot of things, because again, I'm just not smart enough to debate things. I'm not the person, unfortunately. So all I can do is really just share how I feel. Unfortunately. And I know that might seem like it's a bit of a waste. It might seem like it's a bit, you know, like I say a lot of stuff, but I can't like defend anything I say or whatever. And that's a fair criticism to make. I'm just, you know, that's not what I'm here to do. And as it is, I think the sentiment that I feel isn't unique, right? Like a lot of people are coming around to this idea that we are kind of being fucked with. Obviously, what's the cyberpunk genre? Is this gonna work? Yeah. Cyberpunk genre obviously is being more popular helps a lot with that. The whole capitalism bad trope aesthetic, you know? People see that so often and they're just like, wait a minute. Gacha games summarized. Yeah, gacha games, oof, oof, oof. It's honestly, I say it so many times and I'll say it every single time. Genshin Impact is an amazing game. And it has really shitty... Okay, the thing is, it's not even really shitty gacha. It just has gacha, period. All gacha is like that, I'm pretty sure, and it's fucking awful. Again, with the people who feel compelled to collect things, they make it so difficult. What the fuck was that? It's just absurd. It's disgusting, honestly, like... But besides that, like, Genshin Impact, from what I played, is an incredible game, and it's just a huge fucking shame. Again, I haven't played it in a very long time, so it could just be different now. But like, ooh boy, Jesus. I really want to love that game, and I do like it a lot. It's an incredible experience, and I recommend anyone to play it. I just, with a massive asterisk that it has gacha mechanics as like the main thing, right? It's just a shame that things have to be that way, you know? That's why I get upset about things like this, because, again, an otherwise basically perfect game, honestly, like, it's incredible. It's a little simple, maybe, but there is some depth there that's a lot of fun. Just the world is so vibrant and beautiful, exploring is legitimately fun. It is honestly such a fun time to just wander around and explore. The music is incredible. Again, like, I can't say enough how amazing it is. But the gacha, you know, it's sad. It's honestly really sad. It's really sad. And I have a couple of friends who, they don't struggle or have problems with it, but they do tend to fall prey to things like that, right? The whole fear of missing out thing and spending money because your time is more valuable. You know what I mean? Like, and I get it. I just personally have never been able to justify, like, doing things like that. If I can earn something in-game, I will, for a couple of reasons. First of all, if it's too annoying to get it in-game, then I just won't do it, and it shows a lot about the game. But if I can get it in-game, then I just will. Thank you, nice. Good job. Warframe's a pretty good example. Most of the things in that game are pretty decent in terms of acquisition. Farming platinum, which is the currency, is not too difficult. That being said, Warframe does have its share of issues. It's a mostly okay experience. Although, funnily enough, it seems to have like less of a soul than some other games. Even Genshin. Like, I'd say Genshin has, again, like the music and just everything about it's incredible. And then Warframe is just kind of like, it's fun. You can jump around as space ninjas, right? But it's very grindy. And after a while, the spectacle of the graphics, which aren't really incredible anymore, it tends to wear off. It's not very vibrant. It's very kind of gross looking sometimes. And not like in an aesthetically gross thing or way, it's just gross in like a just not pleasant to look at kind of way. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, Genshin and Honkai are made by the same company. I've been meaning to try out the Honkai Impact, I think it's called, right? I've been meaning to try it out. I downloaded the installer and I just never bothered finishing the install. I've just been busy. That was a long time ago, and I don't know if I will. I still want to try it out though. But I'm assuming it's exactly the same problem with the gacha. Like, you know, I'm not going in expecting anything to be any different. If anything, I'm expecting it to be worse, but I still want to try it. Because again, if it's anything like Genshin, Genshin feels great to play. I don't have a bomb. There you go. Okay, hit it. Hey, welcome back. Okay. Welcome back, Zeta. If you want to join our quest, you can. I don't know if you'll get rewards or anything, so I don't know. It's up to you. We're just finishing up Goss Harag. We've already killed Rajang. Actually, I don't know if you'll be able to join. I think you can. I'm not sure. Oops. Zenogre's a pain. Yeah, I feel you, dude. But yeah. Longsword can be kind of difficult, and Zenogre can be also kind of difficult. I feel that. Damn, not close enough. Feels bad. Yeah, we can cap it. Owie. Good KO. Goddamn. Oh. There you go. GG. At least Genshin is friendly towards their free-to-play players. Are they?
Amazing.
I feel like they're somewhat disrespectful. I mean, obviously they can let them play and like they'll, you know. And they do have, again, I don't want to say them giving us free stuff every now and then is a good thing. You know what I mean? It's a business decision, right? I don't want that to get muddied up. It's not them saying, "Hey, we'll give you freebies," right? It's a decision they're making so that they can make more money. It's respectable to an extent. Free to play with the game, looking decent amount of budget and effort's been put into it. Yeah, there's a lot of There's a lot of effort that went into it. There's a lot of art that went into it. There's a lot of soul that went into it. And then was then sucked out very shortly after by incredibly predatory business practices. But what do we expect, right? I think the stamina system or whatever it's called, again, like they want people to buy more of that stuff, right? They're giving you a problem. You can only do this so many times per day, and then selling you a solution, right? They don't need to put a limit on how long you can play. That's just business right there. For an example. Money makes the world go round? No. That's not true. People make the world go round, and I think that's extremely important to understand and remember. The gacha system on Honkai is horrible. Oof. Extremely unforgiving. I mean, if you're comparing Genshin and Honkai, then that's fair. But again, I think it's very important to understand that they're doing it for a reason. Classic China. Yeah. They pull you in once you get hooked, you can never leave, yeah. Look at Hip Check and Z as our HR. Oh my god. We're so close, everyone. My arm's starting to get sore. Oof. Yeah, if you guys need to take a break or anything, that's totally fine. I'm gonna do one more and hop off. Alrighty. Sounds good, Jet Team. And I'll probably do like 2 more and then probably stop. We'll see.
Good job.
Almost there. But yeah.
Nice.
It's gotten to the point where the only thing it's similar to what I was talking about with damage and all that, right? It's similar to optimizing the fun out of things, right? But in this case, it's only hyper fixating on making money at the expense of the environment, at the expense of other people's health, at the expense of their security, financial or otherwise. You know? I've said it before, it's like companies will literally take a fine on doing something illegal, on doing something that's harmful for the environment. They will take the fine because it's cheaper for them than just taking care of it properly. That's just a microcosm of the shitty system that we're in, right? And the LL in LLC stands for limited liability. So, it's no figure that they get away with it. Because it's not really them, right? It's a business. I just want them to stop doing things like that. It's something very interesting also. Restaurants will often throw away tons of food instead of giving it away. Because usually giving food away is a lot harder and takes a lot more time and a lot more money than just dumping it, you know, or having it thrown away. And that really sucks because again, if you just give your food away that you're not going to sell anyways because it's expired or whatever, you know, then, you know, some people need food, right? Genshin Impact lost its mobile fan base due to the size of the actual game. It's honestly insane to me that the game is on mobile. It just does not seem like it would fit or work. But yeah, when I heard the game was on mobile, I was just like, what? No fucking way. So, and I still feel that way. I feel like it's just not. I think the only reason they put it on a mobile is to make money. Because they know that free games with microtransactions do pretty well on the mobile market, so they were like, it's worth the investment. I just don't know if that's true, because, again, it's a pretty big ask. Nice. And he goes far.
Thanks, buddy.
Damn, I knew he was gonna do that. I couldn't set up in time. I missed. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Nice.
Are you ready?
Nice. Oh. I don't have punishing draw, do I? What the fuck? Who did that? Oh shit. Nice.
This should fix it.
The people who wail at gacha games encourage it, so companies take advantage of it. If people won't pay for it, they won't do it. I think it's extremely disrespectful to be blaming the people who can't help it, who feel compelled for it. I think it's very important to point the finger at the right direction. It's not the people who keep spending that's the problem. They can't fucking help it. That's why it's a problem. If people could help not spending, not feeling compelled to do this because of a fear of missing out, it's a psychological problem. If they didn't, you know, if this wasn't put in front of them all the time and it didn't look so flashy, this and that, if there wasn't gambling in video games, then this wouldn't be even an issue that we'd be talking about. But it makes people money, and so it is. But I think it's, again, very, very, like, we really need to get things right. Point the finger at the right people. The awareness of these issues have been all-time high and efforts are being made. I feel like efforts have tried to be made for a while now, so I guess we'll just have to see if it really happens. I mean, there has been pushback and lashback and stuff. Like for, obviously, Star Wars. A lot of people did not like that for good reason, and so they walked that back. Oh, that sucks. But it's a problem that it was in the game in the first place, you know what I mean? It's the same thing with Shadow of Mordor or whatever, right? Like, they had shitty microtransactions in it, and they removed it from the game. Cool. Why did you put it in the first place? These businesses keep doing shit like this, where it's like, they'll do something, and if it doesn't work, they'll just pull it out. They'll say, whoops, haha, we make a mistake. We are very sorry. Here's a heartfelt letter to you. You know, what's funny is CDPR also did that, and it worked for a long time until we really saw things aren't quite so great. And again, I never really cared for Witcher 3, and I don't want to say that CDPR is a bad company, necessarily. I just never bought when they kept getting brownie points for, like, saying, sorry, the game's not done yet, or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it was. Because they did that with Cyberpunk, and look how that turned out. Anyways, they also promised no crunch, and then did crunch anyways, but that's whatever. There just needs to be more regulation. There needs to be more protection for people who need protection. And there's people out there who need protection. Whether they be children or, you know, whatever. And obviously at a certain point, there's only so much you can really do. But it would be a good start to do anything whatsoever. But anyways,
Gonna need some of your parts.
I know the YouTuber Yongye or something. He's pretty good. He talks about gaming stuff a lot, and he hates loot boxes. And I've said before, I don't think loot boxes are inherently terrible. I think they can work if they put them in the game with the explicit intention of making the game a better experience, and not just to make money, right? To make more money, rather. Because another thing is, I don't fault them for wanting to make money. That's never been the issue. It's just predatory practices that harm people because they can't help it. And another problem is also, if we just take a step back, if we just zoom out just a little bit, mental health is not taken nearly as seriously as it fucking needs to be. You see how far this goes back? It's not even right? It's not even this problem, it's not even this problem, it's not even this problem. But it all boils down to money. The reason we don't take mental health seriously is because we want people to pay for therapy and shit like that, because it's very expensive. And for people who can't afford it, well then they wouldn't be paying anyways. I don't know enough about mental health to like really say much, but I just do know that healthcare in general is really fucked, at least in America. And I think a lot of places like look to America for inspiration, either what to do or what not to do. So, at the very least, I live in America, so that's what I care about. Obviously, I care about other places too, but it's in my best interest to hope that life can get better here specifically, and obviously, hopefully, in other places as well. But the cost of healthcare is just absurd. Insurance companies are fucking horrible, terrible things. Same with storage companies, actually. But again, that's just... there's too many layers to go through, and I'm not smart enough to handle any of them. So all I can really say is little bits and pieces here and there. Because I just don't have it in me to know the information or to find it for myself. All I can say is that shit's not working, fam. You know? That's all I can really say. And I just, you know... wishing for a better future, I think, is something that everyone should do. But yeah, a lot of them hate gacha and aware how harmful it is. They just don't have a say, and unions will give them leverage. If union has any efforts among devs advances further, then gacha will also die, hopefully. Yeah, me too. I hope so, too. That's just another thing, though, right? How there's such a pushback against unions. Like, again, extreme propaganda against, like, unionizing, against, like, you know, social welfare and shit like that. Healthcare. You know, like, there's such a huge pushback, and you can see the ripple effects of how that has real consequences of us just not doing that. Not demanding that from our governments. And obviously it's not really an individual thing. I don't know. It's just upsetting thinking that in my lifetime we're not going to see enough progress, I suppose, right? It's upsetting. But obviously things are better now than they used to be, but that's just not a great consolation, honestly. I don't know. All we can do is hope. All I can do is hope, because I just, again, I don't have it in me. Like, I just, what I'm able to do is somewhat limited in a lot of cases. It's like asking me to be an astronaut, right? I wouldn't even know where to start, and I have no interest in doing it. I think astronauts are very cool, and I think the work that they do is very important. But, you know what I mean? I can't really get into politics or politician or anything like that. I'm not good at being competitive. I've said that before. Nice. I guess I should do this more. Okay. I did it the wrong way. That's so annoying. The sheath silkbind will go based on like your rolling direction, but the attack silkbind is just 360, so you can just aim it where you need to go and you'll go there. So I get them confused. I don't have my rolling direction set up to go by what my camera is. I have it set up to what direction my character's facing, because I'm just more used to that, I guess. It really messes with me sometimes, unfortunately. GG. If people just learned that being exploited for profit and stop these practices would vanish, but old habits die hard. Yeah. A big problem A big issue, a big struggle, a big hurdle with all of this is getting people to understand and realize just what the problem is. And again, I understand like not being super into it, but at least just knowing what's going on is pretty important. I don't expect anyone to like, you know, get into politics. I don't expect anyone to just, right? I don't expect that at all because I can't. Yo, I got 6,900,000 monies. Nice. But yeah. It's the whales and Genshin Impact that make the game toxic. Okay. The free-to-play players are extremely chill. Well, I don't know about that. I think that's again, same with the whales. I think that's too much of a sweeping generalization to make. Swax has exhaust. Oh, is that what knocked it out? Nice. It's called personal responsibility, grow up. Okay. Just gonna... I don't think they're still here. That's why companies goad them into whaling. That's what the marketing department's for. Exactly. Yeah, 69 is lost. 69 is rip. Feels bad. Most of the whales I met on Genshin Impact kept putting people down for not having a certain character.
That'll do.
Okay. A lot of Monster Hunter fans are fucking shit too. I don't get your point. Not blaming people for whaling, just pointing it out, and blaming the taking advantage part of the companies. I mean, yeah. Wow, Gravedigger's just a piece of shit. That's hilarious. Wow, Gravedigger. Oh my god, you are so fucking stupid. This is actually hilarious, I'm sorry. Are you just some, like, Republican right-winger? Because you're just saying the same shit.
Amazing.
Not one business in okay. Not one business in America forces you to buy their stuff. Have you never eaten food in your entire life? I can't understand how people are so stupid. This is insane. I honestly cannot understand this. If you're still in chat, you can leave right now. We don't want you here. Honestly. Just fucking go.
Amazing.
There's a crash card racing issue. They started with microtransactions and then put them in when media coverage dwindled. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. If you want to profit from people's addiction, that's a problem. It's not an excuse. They're companies and want to profit.
Amazing.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of times people will say, like, companies are just there to make money, and honestly, that's not good. Because companies, like, that's a stupid thing to say. Companies will do everything in their power to make money. Think about what the fuck that means. Hello?
Amazing.
Some Genshin whales don't actually seem like they're being exploited. They just seem selfish. Yeah. I mean, again, Siberius, I get it. Like, I get that. Like, there's obviously toxic people. I just think that's a separate issue from whales. Also, some people just have tons of fucking money they don't have anything to do with. And that's, again, another problem that draws people into the issues.
That'll do.
I'm just blaming the taking advantage part of the companies. Yeah, I know. Yeah, capitalism is inherently exploitative. That's important to understand.
Say the word.
Hold on. Amazing.
Salt flour, not now. I'm going through chat still. Tell people who have mental illness and are addicted to things that get them exploited by big companies to grow up and she'll grow out of it. Yeah. I always have issue with people avoiding social issues. Yeah, me too. How many breads have you eaten in your life? That feel when no 69, bruh.
Perfect.
I'm serious. Class conflict is always greater than racial conflict or any other form of conflict. Yeah, I don't know if people are ready to really understand that,
Amazing.
but I highly agree. Because everyone is affected by class conflict. Racial conflicts are very important. They need to be solved, but seriously, if we could just focus on class conflict, we can have everything else solved pretty shortly thereafter, honestly. What did I just come into? We're talking about life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Yeah, a lot of people are very useful idiots, like that one guy. I don't even know his name, I don't remember. Useful idiots and just... I don't like to use the word privilege because it assumes way too much, but like honestly very privileged. People will live in houses, people will have good paying jobs, people will have nice cars without like shitty, like don't need tune-ups and shit, right? People will be able to afford things and say that life is actually perfectly fine and people are just lazy. Because they just don't fucking want to, they don't want to admit that people have trouble in life like outside of their own circumstances. People don't want to admit that they've been very lucky. People don't want to admit that maybe all of their success wasn't due to all of their hard work, right? And again, I'm not saying that like there's any specific thing that made them lucky. They were just lucky. They were born in the right time, born in the right place, born to the right people. Period. That's it. And I think it's very important to understand that a lot of success, period, comes from luck. My own included. My own, I will always say every day of the week, I am very lucky for any amount of success that I've had. At the same time, I will say obviously that I've put a lot of hard work into it. And I think that's very fair, you know, that's... There, nice. Hard work is part of it, obviously. But we need to understand that luck is almost equally as important. And I will always say that you have to be there for the luck to happen to you, right? You have to keep working hard over and over and over and over. You have to keep putting yourself in positions where that luck can affect you. So luck is part of it, but obviously you need to work hard as well. I just think that people keep ignoring the luck part, like it doesn't exist or it doesn't matter. Like if you just work hard enough, eventually you'll make it. And I think that's just very disingenuous. It's the same thing with free will. But that's just a whole nother discussion. There's a lot going on. People don't choose where or when they're born. I think that's very important for people to understand. Just in general, right? Like, and I'm saying this from a point of like care, right? Like people don't get to choose, right? It's not up to them. But we act like it is all of their fault. We act like it's all of their responsibility. You were born in a poor family and you didn't even go to high school? Man, you should have worked harder. What's that? You went to college, you did everything that people told you, and you still can't find a job because people don't give a shit about diplomas anymore? Man, it really sucks. You know what I mean? I don't know. The propaganda is very, very deep-rooted, and people believe a lot of really stupid things wholeheartedly, very sincerely, and I really wish that hopefully eventually one day we can all just kind of agree that people deserve to live happy lives. People deserve to live good lives. Period. And there's so many people out there who don't agree with that, and I cannot understand why the fuck anyone would say that or think that. You know what I mean? And the funny thing is, that guy that was talking about businesses, like, he's not wrong. Businesses get exploited too. Businesses are not necessarily immune from exploitation just because they're quote-unquote playing the game, right? The problem is rich people. The problem is billionaires. The problem is trillionaires, potentially. The problem is, you know, exploitation as a concept, period, being so heavily rooted in the system. It's not just consumers, it's not just employees, but it is, you know, most of the weight is bearing down on their shoulders. But, you know, obviously, yeah, small businesses, they suffer a lot. I'm not going to ever say that they don't. That being said, they can very easily, and usually very, very often are part of the problem. So I'm not going to say that, like, oh, you're a small business, mom and pop store, so you can pay your people, you know, starvation wages, right? Like, again, I want to reiterate, I am not smart enough to talk about this. I'm just sharing how I feel. I just, you know. And I see some very serious problems that are harming people every day, and I really wish that we could just come together and try and solve them in any capacity that we can before it's too late. Because for a lot of people, today is too late. If we were to solve every single problem today, there are so many people where we are just too late. We just didn't do it in time. They're gone, you know? And that sucks. And every day, there's more people where it's just too late. That's why it's so urgent. That's why I'm so passionate about it. That's why I'm so upset about it, because This isn't a problem that just goes away if you ignore it. And obviously there is personal responsibility, yes, there is. Some people really do kind of be stuck in their own mindset. But again, I think mental health, mental illness is very important to consider. As well as, again, the consequences of your existence as a whole, right? Where you were born, what you were born into, yada yada. Your genes, your DNA, any potential defects that you were born with that you, again, had no say in, you had no control over, the way you were raised in school, the type of person you grew into. You don't get to fucking choose that. And I think it's extremely disrespectful to assume that anyone does, because you fucking don't. And again, that's the concept of free will. Like, free will, we have free will within the boundaries of our own free will. If that makes any sense. I would never do things that me, the person who I grew into, would never do. You know what I mean? I would never kill somebody. Like, you know what I mean? Unless it was like self-defense. And even then, I don't know if I could. That's just a pretty extreme example, but you can see how that might hopefully make sense, right? Like, do I really have free will if I can't kill someone? Don't take that out of context. But does that make sense, right? I'm not crazy, right? Like, and I don't think that's a problem, right? I don't think quote-unquote not having free will is a bad thing. And that obviously also doesn't mean that we should just forgive people for doing things because, oh, they didn't, you know, they couldn't help it. That's not what I'm saying, but again, I'm not smart enough to say things about this, and also I don't want to go too deep into it. I'm just shooting the shit. We're just hanging out. Quick clip and say something. I thought we were gonna grind. We are grinding. I'm still sad about no HR 69. That's fair. I know we're talking about a lot of serious topics, but honestly, the fact that we didn't get HR 69, we could have gotten 2 HR 69s, and that was stolen from us, and that's a fucking tragedy. That's unacceptable. I'm gonna call Capcom. Are we DCing? Am I DCing? Am I getting DDoSed? Oh. Are we fast traveling? Okay, everyone stopped moving for a second. I freaked out. I've always hated politics because you can't talk or debate with any side without a lot of them calling you names and accusing you. Yeah. You hunting Eurototus and Royal Ludroth? Yeah, I am. I hate when people categorize others as socialists / communists every time they brought up class conflict. Yeah, me too. It's really stupid. It's disingenuous. It's anti-intellectual, whatever.
Time to sleep bomb the target.
And yeah, I try not to get political too for the same reasons. That face when you don't get a character creation screen when you're born. Seriously. I have to live with some things that I'm born as for my whole life. It's a whole thing. It's all good, Zrill. We're good. We're just chilling. Oh shit. Ooh. Easy. Remember when I said hitboxes were garbage in this game? I take that back. Okay, hitboxes in this game are garbage. Just kidding. I'm too young / not knowledgeable enough to talk politics. The one thing I know is politics has become a battle of extremes. You can't be on both sides / agree / or disagree without people associating it with the most extreme things, like it's a game of teams. People cannot be on the fence or agree with multiple things, as it seems you have to be on a side. Yeah, I get that. For a lot of people, politics is a sport. It's literally a sport. They do the same thing as they do for sports. However, unfortunately, you know, if the Lakers wins a basketball game or whatever the fuck, that doesn't affect me. You know what I mean? And I think it's very important to understand that a lot of times, unfortunately, we have where I live, we have a 2-party system. And a lot of times both of them are so fucking stupid and against helping people. It's like insane. And a lot of times I would hear Democrats say like, you know, Democrats and Republicans are not even close to being the same. Republicans are so much worse or whatever, this or that. And it's like, dude, you really need to pay attention more. Like, I'm not a centrist. I would never be a centrist. I used to be, I think. But I think centrism is... it can be problematic. But I do think it's very important to understand, right? Like, it's way more problematic as well as nuanced than just like, oh, it's this side or the other, right? This side helps people and the other side wants less taxes or whatever, right? That's not how the fuck this works. But yeah, I don't know. Again, there's a lot that's wrong with the world, and things are not getting better, things have not gotten better. And I think if people say, oh, it's fine because my team won, like, they're not paying attention. They're not in politics because they actually give a shit, unfortunately. And again, I don't think people need to be in politics, but I think it's very important for people to understand, like, you can't really escape politics, you know? I think it's important to be informed. That's the only thing I think people should do. They don't have to agree with me. They don't have to, you know what I mean? They don't have to be on my side. I just think that they need to be informed about what's going on. And then make the conclusions themselves. If they're okay with big businesses lobbying and getting into politics to make sure that they can make more money and pay people less, and, you know... oh my god? What? What happened? What happened? Oh, it's the trap. Who put the trap here? Dude, who's the gargantuan noggin who put this shit down? Oh my god. Holy shit. Was that you, Zro? Remember when Reddit was squeezing the billionaires to levels of surrealism, only for said billionaires to rig the system? Yeah. Free will is limited to someone else's free will. Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. Free will is limited to your consequences as your existence, right? It's not even anyone else. It's not like it's not my freedoms end where yours began. That's bullshit, first of all. But you know, it's that I was born in the time zone, in the time period that I was born in the location that I was, and I was born to the people that I was, and that affects everything about me. You know what I mean? The school that I went to, the people that I knew growing up, that affects my decision making in life, period. So it's not like, oh yeah, I have free will until free will affects other people's free will. That's not even relevant. If I have free will, why can't I kill someone? And some people, again, they can't help it, but like if they commit a crime, they should be held responsible, and we should, you know, consider that. And on the topic of, you know, pretty heinous crimes, it's not so much that people do them, it's so much that people are made to be the type of person who is capable of doing that. And we really need to figure out the world and figure out how we're raising children to not fucking grow into people like that. That means a lot of things. That means better education, that means better mental health, that means better quality of life for everyone. We can have much less tragedies if we just fucking care about people and take care of people in general. There's always going to be genetic problems that people can't help. And that's just unfortunate, you know? Some people are honestly just born very unfortunate. And unfortunately, sometimes that can lead into more unfortunate things for other people. And again, I'm not smart enough to talk about this, but... Israel! Rip. Israel is rip. But yeah, again, there's a lot of factors, and I wish we could just kind of look at the important ones. The ones that we're not really talking about or thinking about too much. Nice. And again, I'm not trying to say that I'm right and no one else is right. That being said, I think the conclusions that I've come to for a lot of things, I don't feel like I can walk back on, because again, the consequences for me being like, okay, it's okay if we don't do this so much, the consequences for that are just that people will suffer more, and that's not acceptable to me. If that makes me a bad person, then I'm sorry. It's not like, it's like that guy said earlier, like, oh, you've never run a business, have you? It's not about businesses. It's about people, you know? I don't give a shit about businesses. Owie. And I guess that's not entirely true either. Again, people run businesses, and I do care that they have the comfort and ability to run those businesses without, you know, being fucked with too much. But the only people that would really be fucking with businesses, small businesses specifically, would be larger businesses. I mean, it's not even uncommon whatsoever for Walmart to go into a town and drive all of the small businesses out. They do that. They literally do that. They remove competition. So for me to be like, oh yeah, small businesses, man, you don't care about businesses, do you? You've never run a business, have you? Shut the fuck up, you know? Hetty, I'm not brave enough for politics. Also Hetty. Capcom heard that. Quick, someone talk about cats. Me and the other dude got dirty with no HR 69. Yeah, exactly. Name 5 things that are cats. Tabby, Calico, Black. I don't know breeds. I'm still HR 4, so we can get 69 tomorrow. Nice. Don't let the dream die. I have autism and it has disadvantaged me a lot in life. I have managed it and I'm going to accept it, as it's impossible to change. Yeah. And there's a lot about autism that I don't know about, but I know that it can be very difficult for people. And I think it's very important for everyone to understand that just because there's some people who can handle it pretty well, doesn't mean that that's even close to being like the standard, right? Or the baseline. That's maybe an ideal, but it's not the reality for a lot of people. People keep saying about HR 69, what about HR 420? That's exactly. We gotta get 420. We're getting existential in here? Yeah, it kinda beats that way. Beats that way. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a centrist. The way I see it is which side's gonna benefit the people most. I think that's a fair perspective. I just think the more you go into things, we're not gonna be getting anywhere with either side. There's too many wrong things with both sides that we need to either restructure them or just make a third party. But again, it's just kind of... I'm not smart enough for that. I am literally 15 and I'm talking about politics when I can't even vote for anything. I mean, it's important if you're interested in it. I think definitely try to figure things out, learn more about the world and all that. Politics is just a bargaining chip for position or power for someone. I mean, that's what people use it as, but it should be a way to get people help, people who need it. What do I know? I only like seeing 4-digit damages on Greatsword. I prefer being in the middle of it all, fighting the gray area and knowing about both sides' stories. Only downside is that the two sides arguing will find you trustworthy. Untrustworthy. My Palico was Pog. That was the trap, right? Oh my god. Politics literally only built with words and the saliva that those words produce. I mean, I guess. Not really. English hard. I get you hard. It's not good.
No monster can best me.
Saw this thing where the place you're born has a massive correlation with your class and your life situation. It does, yeah. A simple but effective step is to ban TikTok, just saying. Hetty is noited. I don't know what that means, but probably. I mean, I know Death Grips, but how did this become Genshin Impact good to politics bad? It's more like Genshin Impact is sadly bad, and politics is unfortunately needs to be better. From min-maxing Monhunt, now we're here. Just sharing what I believe in, yeah. One thing I've realized is talks like this where everyone has different opinions are actually speaking and not arguing and just shouting. Yeah. Because politics people are stinky and poopy, it's true. This is all a simulation, we're actually living in Kimura right now. That'd be sick. Besides politics, it was fun to hunt and watch the stream today. Thanks for those daily lives. TikTok bad. Got him. I think TikTok the company is bad, but TikTok the platform, like the people in the TikToks, not all of them because a lot of them are shitty, but I loved Vine, you know, the classic Vines, the funny Vines, they're great. They're fun. Anyways, it is 11:40 for me. Sorry for all the rambling I did. I am passionate about things and sometimes I get carried away. Again, I feel compelled, right, about all this. I tried to use Greatsword more. We were getting the Lazurite jewels. We got quite a few. Now I'm not too sure what to do besides like use Greatsword more. I guess. Hey yo, the pizza here. Hetty people in TikTok isn't bad. Wait, no, actually a lot of them are bad. I wish next stream episode's Hetty making conspiracies. Back to fighting rare scarabs. Have a good day. Alright, you too. If I can't think of what to do in Rise, I could just start on the portable third playthrough. Also, I do want to get back to Twitch. Playing things other than Monster Hunter. I know I get a lot less viewers there, but I mean, I'd still like to do it. It's a lot of fun, and I want to get playing on some games that I think would be a lot of fun for that. Hopefully I get to HR 69 tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I guess I gotta think about it. But yes, it's been a cool journey. Yeah, it's been great. If I stop playing Rise for a bit, I'll obviously come back for any updates or any event quests that they have, but yeah, I don't know, we'll just have to see. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to check the description for links to Discord, Twitch, and Twitter if you'd like to follow me or join us. I would really appreciate that. And yeah, turn on notifications. Be sure to check out when I'm gonna be scheduling the streams, and I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully this wasn't too polarizing. I'll see you guys next time.